Right, it says we're on. We're boom. Your channel. Livestream, it says we're live. Let's. No, I'm not even gonna see that to playlist yet. I'm just gonna click into that and see if that is this one. How will we know there's this one? There'll be some guy going, how the fuck will we know that this is the right one? I can't confirm it's the right one. 13 minutes left, so let's even go on and see. You cancel that, right? Yes, cancel that, please. Haha, Crazy's first into the row with the first comment. The big battle of bubbly. What am I doing? Right, come on, focus, get your head into gear. What are we doing? We're going home, or we're going to our garage. In fact, we're already in the car. Let's just see what libraries we have in the collection, because we have our very own 6-5 one. Oh, is that? It is alright. My goodness, we're sorted. The Go Faster library has been applied. We'll go. Ready to rumble. Yes, I will have a wee bit of free practice if you don't mind. Let's see what friends are in the top 10. We'll go. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. The pick at the back. We'll just do away. We'll hat. Oh. Where could we hang you? Where could we hang you? I've got wee hooks everywhere. I'll hardly need them though. Or could that fall down mid-race if I had a particularly hard curb? Huh? No, it just seems steady enough. We've got Francis 805 at the top, Sam in 806, not stinky, 809, and it's 816. Right, well, we'll go out and have a wee drive in her anyway. Let's have a look and make sure we're sitting how we want to be sitting. Let's put that one in there, so we shouldn't have to change that. Boom. And out we go. Excuse me. Well, you can't have fuel on here. Or JJ, did you do a daily race and you knocked yourself down? 61k. It worked. He's down to 61k. We should have JJ in the house, but that's poor form. That's poor form. That's frowned upon. Deliberately reducing your DR to get into easier lobbies. Simple stuff there from the young man. Now, really, what he deserves to happen in this race coming up, if he is in our lobby, after deliberately losing his rating, I think the right thing for me, or the perfect thing to happen, would be for me to get a fucking outstanding result, best performance ever seen by Scottie Senior, upped his level tremendously, and JJ to have an incident and be right at the back, and then it's totally reversed, and we'll not be deliberately throwing away any of our ratings to come down and be in your room. For sure, Jay. You should have fucking stayed up there, son. It can only improve you. You can only come back with stories to tell us mere mortals of the day you went into the top split lobby. Eh? But no, the story of JJ making it in the top split lobby is he rage pit because he wasn't fast enough, and then he bounced into a daily race and got lost so as he could come back down into the slower lobbies. There's 7 minutes. There's 7 minutes to go. I think in 7 minutes I could, not a problem, have myself a smoke rolled. Crazy's gonna have it. They got it just for a laugh. Good luck, sir. It's a badass track. I mean, it's you definitely need a wee bit of luck, even if you're stuck behind guys or you have impatient guys behind you. It's a follow the leader track. You need loads of patience, which means that there's loads of shit usually happens because someone wants by someone because they're losing too much time and loses his patience, and then there's incidents and stuff. So if you can get in a half decent qualifying and then just stay in the same spot until the end of the first lap, and hopefully still be in the slipstream of the guy in front, I'll be over the moon with that shit. And this will qualify last. Then, who knows? It'll still be a follow the leader one for us, like. We'll not want to do any wild, aggressive, silly stuff in a much better lobby. Have them saying, who the fuck was that guy? Ever remember that other guy turned up there at the 24-hour ring? Remember? Fuck me, he was a header that day, wasn't he? I wonder what he's doing with himself these days. Take him a queer way to get back up into these lobbies. How many laps is the race? It is a 3-lap race. I'm starting on mediums and doing 2 laps on the mediums, unless if we qualify really bad, you know, I might change that. If we qualify really bad, I might try and remember and bounce over onto a set of hards and get rid of the hards on the first stint, and the chances of us qualifying are way down, are pretty damn high. And then it means if no one else really does that and pits in the first lap, you could end up a mile behind them all on your own. A lovely big clean track, no pressure there of any incidents or keeping an eye behind you. You're just on your own, out for a Sunday cruise, hitting apexes at will for free. fuel save in the race? Yes, it is. It's a fuel saver. Thank you, Karen, and you, mate, if you're having a dig at it. Good luck. There was 3.5 minutes left to go that day. This is a good one. This is our highest ever rating. Who is in the room? Who will be there? Please don't fucking lag me out. Let me see. People will know. People that are fast. What about Super GT? Is he at home thinking to himself today, the Nürburgring? That's a badass track. Group 3? That's a badass group. I'm gonna have a go. And all of a sudden, boom, he's in the house. Caught live on stream. And then in with a chance of beating the man, maybe. Who knows what could happen. If you have an incident-free race, I'd be surprised if we came last. If we have an incident-free race with no crashes and no spins, and we still get last, then it's been good while it lasted. You won't be in, you're flat out editing at the minute. You'll hopefully be done for tonight. You'll fucking better be done for tonight. What do you mean hopefully be done? Surely. I seen you having a practice at tonight's race. Didn't that? I thought you lads were having a wee practice at it the other night. I bet you have a strategy already, because you know, double points. A wee bad race for JJ or a bad race for Scottie, and then boom, top 5, baby. I'm probably struggling it tonight. I would like a good wee half hour of it. I'd like a proper practice at it, so I had a strategy, because yet again I bet you the laps and the fuel will be very important. A minute to go that day. Would there be any famous guys in a room? You're a couple of seconds behind Harry and JJ. It could very possibly, if I am on my own in the race at any point, if I don't have the pace to hang with Harry and Happy and Jake, if I'm just on my own, if I'm in a good battle with you and other people around me that's keeping me entertained, then I'll be alright. But if I find myself on my own, I want to watch. I'm going to want to forget about the championship and just go and watch on the replay or on the spectator mode. Here we are. It's about to go down, lads. What kind of lobby are we in? Is it going to let us in? Is it going to say no, not today? 2000 DR loss. Show me the money. Where are they? JJ's here. Ah, come on. PG Motorsport. I don't know. There's nothing spectacular about this. Why the fuck JJ wanted to come back down into lobbies like this when you just sent me a picture of a lobby with fucking fire and all in it, and you want to come back down to this here standard shit? That was very disappointing. We're number 11. Top 11. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Nesman, there's a fucking top lobby here, isn't that? Nesman's here. Mr. Concepts. Might have seen Nesman's in top splits before, okay, but I can't say him. Nesman is definitely one, but he made a had a disastrous race and finds himself down here. Who are the rest of them? I don't see the rest of them in top splits. Like anytime I watch Keys top splits, there's no one else there that I see even every now and again popping in. And this man's the only one I see there. Hot favourite for the win. Right, what are we doing here? The points are, oh my goodness, it's over 300 points. It's a top, holy good fuck, a top 9 for 200 points. It's usually a top 3 or top 4 for 200 points. We need to go out on the warm up. There's still a minute left to go out, but check that shit. Nominees done. Go on, out you go, out you go. What about I want with this? I want my fuel on, just not set, so I'll leave it on brake balance at the minute. Holy Toledo, it's our first time here! Hello! Thank you for turning up, ladies and gentlemen. We have not been in a split lobby of this level before, but you're gonna fucking remember us today. We'll send you all home with a bit of entertainment and some lucky soul. There's a piece of bumper car for one of yous. That's one of yous. Come on down, after the race, when the second flag is out, that's for you. Come you down, you get that one. Thank you. Already, 3 Scottie senior flags have been made. Other people, a Norway handbreaker for the other side. It's a pleasure turning up here this evening. You can see, have they changed the crowds in this game for the social distancing? It looks like they're trying to stay slightly spread out a bit more. Right, head on. What is it we're doing? Right, we want on to our fuel, please. No, there's no fuel on qualifying either. So what do we want? We don't really know what we want. Look after the tyres. The slowest out lap you've had all day. Let's make sure we don't get any penalties as well on the out lap, because we're not too sure where the penalty zone and stuff is going to be. Surely up in a top lobby like this, we're alright cruising, trying to find ourselves a nice big bit of space. Anyone who wants more space, look at the space in front of me. On you go. Mr. Concepts. Okay. I think we'll do 4th gear the whole way until we want to go. What about a bit of 5th gear? Automatic in 5th gear, give me a bit more speed along the straights. And the penalty zone in this is where it'll be on the big straight. JJ, don't hand out any penalties. Don't be at it. He's had himself a 2-second penalty. Luckily, he will be able to get rid of it on the straight before his lap starts. JJ's team boss on the radio, on the replay, heard saying to JJ, asking him the question, quite a simple question. He just says, "What the fuck was that?" JJ has not responded yet. Perhaps his radio's broken. How many is there in front there? A big, long, nervous drive before you even get to start a lap. And 8 minutes, over 8 minutes of fucking full focus concentration. What are we thinking, lads? What are these boys thinking in terms of finding a bit of space? I suspect most people will find their own space on the straight at the end. I honestly don't think many people is going to want any kind of slipstream at all here. They're going to want their own lap, and if they hit lucky on that big straight, then they hit lucky. Would like to get down close to an 8:10, but anything under an 8:15 will be a half decent lap for us. I've never had an out lap where that's the time a nervous PP sneaks up on you. That's how big this out lap is. Ridiculous. They needed to have a pit lane somewhere else to get this lap started a lot sooner. This is a big ass. Wait this. When are we going, gentlemen? When are we going? Right. Are they all going, or are there going to be people along here as well, trying to find themselves a bit of space outside? They look a bit close. They look a bit close, but perhaps it's what they want. Perhaps they're going to help each other out. No, no, he's backing off. Mercy with trust. But he'd have more pace than us. We are in a lobby that we shouldn't really be in. Okay, let's do this shit. Come on, give me a steady one. Apex missed by a mile, but survival. It wasn't that bad, wasn't that bad. Oh! Silly man, silly man. Should have knew that. Come on, back on it. Yellow flags out. Hopefully we'll have awareness. Where are they? Where are they? Yes, awareness please, sir. Awareness. Ah, awareness. Come on. Come on. What about that awareness? Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Heart rates went up there. My goodness. Easy, easy. Don't throw it away. There we go. Right, this is an important section. Need to fucking get this bit right. You drop the fourth, nice and tight, and keep your speed on the way out. Keep your speed on the way out. More yellow flags out. More awareness required. More awareness required. Well done, sir. Come on. Easy now, don't throw me out, don't throw me back end out. Have a go, survived, survived, you're nearly there, sir, you're nearly there. That's what we can do. We can't do much more than this, held up slightly on this lap. But it's basically what we can do. Just the last wee chicane to survive. Let's not cause the incident there, with bad memories of that corner as well. Oh, with love in our gear. There we go, it's what we can do, lads. Whatever we can get. It was a decent lap for us. No major incidents. And at the moment, we're 7 seconds off pole. And we're just going to keep dropping back back down here rapidly. We're down to 7th. How many more left running? We are still we're only faster than one guy at the moment, and 2 guys had crashes. My goodness, that's not looking good. Everybody's about to come home, and they're all around about that 8:10, 8:11. We're still a mile off that. Jabanzi predicted the 8:15. Thank you, Mohara. Good luck to yourself as well, mate. I'm not sure what split it is. It's going to be a tough one for us, for sure. Let's have a lucky wee smoke before it kicks off. Mr. PG, would love to beat Mr. PG, just fairly, just in a fair race. No shit goes down, just be competitive. Team Scottie Spaggy. That's split 2 or 3, says Muwada. We had a good wee daily race a couple of weeks ago, the Sardinia daily race. That's like my favourite track, so we had a productive week there. We got up to like the 64,000 or something. That's the highest we've ever been, but every race that we've dipped our toes into from that, we've lost. I think we're back down to 61 or something now. We're number 11 I think in the room, so if we don't lose anything, if we can hang about for a few races in these lobbies without just immediately having a disgraceful performance and end up way back down where we were, the longer we can hang in lobbies like this, the better it'll be for us. You got a DR reset a week ago. Harry's in 8th at the minute. We're dropping down the field. We're well off. There's a big gap there, like, as well. All those guys clearly a lot faster. I was contemplating, should I start on the hard tires and get them out of the way, or else am I asking for trouble on that first lap, spinning out and going back to last? And would that be that bad? Would a wee spin out be that bad on the hard tires? Find yourself in last with no one around you. Thirteenth out of 18. Oh, out of 19. Good lap, JJ. I felt like I done a steady lap. I'm not sure how much I lost. I had a couple of distractions during the lap, but I don't feel like we lost an incredible amount of time. .803 is the day people measure with doing. Well, hold that big cough in there when they're choked. I'll be over the fucking moon with a top 10 here. And I'll say, if we don't lose any ratings, I would like to be in these lobbies again. The next day, if I raced at a pick, I'd like to be in this kind of lobby again. Harry predicts that we're going to get eaten alive in this race. Me and JJ still punching above our weight. We're not meant to be here. JJ's already scared. I'm going to beat him. He's already in the chat letting us all know that Austin is better than Mercedes. Oh, get the excuses out even before we start, JJ. I do not want the JJ on my ass. If I find a JJ on my ass somewhere, I will want to let you past me as quick as we can, because I'm slower. If you're on my fucking ass, I am looking to try and let you pass me. Haha, Mohara says no, Mercedes is better. It's not about me and you, JJ. Please don't race me as if I'm the only one who you want to beat in this race. We're teammates. Let's help each other. See if we can both get a half-decent result and hang about in these quick lobbies. Harry qualified higher than James. I've not seen James in a while. I think he might not have been playing. I've not been seeing much of him. Yes, I will. I'm already on brake balance. We had it on brake balance there, so one click and it'll be on the fuel. PG is a fast dude. He is. He's a dirty dog, but Mohara, he's a dirty dog. I certainly don't want to find myself on the outside of him at any point during this race, or with him behind me, because he'll do anything. If he feels like you're too slow, he'll just ram me off the track or throw a wild crazy one. But yes, he is fast. I'll say that about him. No, I'm too scared. I'm too scared of the hard tyres in that first lap. I'm gonna start on the mediums. Good luck, gentlemen. 13th and 14th, or 13th and 15th. The nervous PP is here, and we do not have time for any of it. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding for the national anthem of Gran Turismo Sport. It was the first attempt of the evening. For everyone that turned up that day with high hopes, not many of them wouldn't be going again in the next one. Only that special few would settle for what they got in this race. Can I be one of them, please? Gran Turismo, give me a top 10. I think a top 10. I'll take that shit off you now. And we go to the grid. We're already on the brake balance, so we'll press the plus button once and we'll spin that shit, and already I'm in fuel mixture 6. Where it works or where it doesn't work, I'm fucking there. I'm there. He said right before realising the plus button didn't work and he had only spun his brake balance. I'm going to trust that it did do that instead of spinning everything. I know it's easy to spin everything and get it all back with a rolling start usually, but we've not done a tourney in a way. This is my first AFI in about 3 or 4 weeks, I think. Sure, the only AMG in this lobby. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's do this shit. I could have went and done a nervous PP, you know. It's building up even more now. And I definitely can't go and do one now, but god damn it, I could have if I had it run quick. Oh my goodness, the sexiest library of the grid, no doubt. Right there. Could this be sexy library number 2? Get second place awarded to the young JJ. Unfortunately, it didn't even appear to be one good enough to pick up the 3rd place that day in the library award. Good luck, JJ, sir. Let's do this. Right. What am I wanting? What am I wanting? Yes, and we've been in Mixture 6 the whole goddamn time. Just like the doctor ordered. Oh my god. Come on. Let me at them. Let me fuck it up. Or do something spectacular. Right, we're going to stay on 2. We're going to stay on 2. We said that. Oh, come on, man. Thank goodness. Oh, survived it, survived it. Could have been a disaster there. He threw his nose back in on us, a bit aggressive. He wanted that shit. Oh, I've got a JJ on my ass, JJ. Take, oh no, the stream will not catch up in time. Oh, we're on it hard. We want to give it to you, JJ. Go take it, JJ. Take it, son, take it. There we go. I go get them. Our very own secret fucking weapon, named JJ Balding. Oh, don't hand out a wee silly penalty.
His arm has a fracture in it, but it's a stable fracture because his left sort of
Right, so it's just being left. Right. Ah, how unlucky were we? How unlucky were we? God damn it, on a game we find ourselves in a terrible position. Oh, Mr. Beetle. Oh, would love it, would love it. Come on, Austin Parr, get right past him. No, we're fucking stuck behind him, god damn it. This is getting away from us right here. Yep. Honey, this is, I can't even. Yeah. Have a good one. Come on, let me buy you, man, let me buy you. Oh, there's nowhere to go. We're being pushed back. Into the bunch. I was unlucky. Caught him just the wrong time. Trying to pass someone. It's so difficult. You just have to try and scare them. Can I scare you? Can I scare you? Drop a wheel for us somewhere. Come on. What about here? Right, break yourself here or something. Any kind of mistakes to be had. Go on, give us an RV 1am, give us an R 1am. Our fuel savings can't out the windy, but just need past him. Or I certainly need him to get into his flow. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Could we, anywhere? We've got a 6. What do I think? Oh. Nowhere to go. But the mistake has been forced. Boom! A couple of kisses to the rear. Right, come on. Give me a bit of pace now. Give me a bit of pace, please. Come on. Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. They're going nowhere fast. Fuel saving. A shitload. More than likely. There's a young JJ as well. Oh, JJ's lost it, and that's gonna mean we're out of the fucking slipstream. God damn it! God damn it! Again, unlucky. Get back up. See if I can get back into it. How much are the fuel saving? No, they're gapping us. God damn it! God damn it! No fuel saving done there at all. Right, let's get it down to mixture 3. And back up again, please. We've got pit stoppers. They are all fucking hot tires. Oh my goodness, that shows how slow we are. That's not good. And it wasn't JJ at all who spun, was it? It was some more guy in a blue car. Or he's lagged or something. Fuck, what happened on my screen? Right, could we have a wee bit of 2? Are you again? No, just 2. We've got 2.8, 2.9. That I'm confused. It must have been lag. He must have lagged out or something, and then he's reappeared. It looked like he's lost it. Oh, don't be greedy, don't be greedy. I suspect our fuel will be poor compared to a lot of others as well. Cars behind are coming as well. I'd like to give it to him. Really would. I'm going to go off the race. No, there's not enough room there. I'd like him to have it, but he's clearly more speed than us. I'd love you to have it, sir. Go on. Show me your nose. Show me your nose. We're going to lift. Go ahead. Hard even just to thing to hand the spot over on this track. Vital now, we need to stay in this fucking slipstream. Come on, come on. Surely we're there, are we? Yeah, 1.1, we're there, right. Into the pits now for hards. Hard tires please, and 3 splashes of fuel please gentlemen, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much. There's 1 wee splash, 2 wee splashes, 3 wee splashes. Let's go, go, go. Do we go down to last place perhaps? Oh, cold hards. Right, cut even. Oh, full power now maybe. We'll let him have it, not fight him. The man's got speed. Take me with you, sir. Might help us get back up into the battle. No idea what my fuels was going to be like. We drove it totally different to what we did in the first stint. Oh, oh, Mr. Apex are totally. And I have an orb boy in it with us. .3 left, just I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Don't pal, don't do it, Gran Turismo. Is this guy running out of fuel or what's his plan? We're going nowhere, so right up there. Right, let's see. Full power, please. Austin, how far can you take me? Can you take me on up into another slipstream, maybe? Another slipstream of a top 11? Come here. Come on. Get back. Are we in it? No, yes, we've got a nudge. Does that nudge get us into it? Or we're going to survive this corner. I think we'll high risk of being taken out here in this one. Have to try and tattle around it to have the fuel to get us to the line. 12th. It's just where we're meant to be. We should be back in this lobby again the next time. A mile off the lead. A mile. Top 4. All very close. And they did indeed. They dipped in the 24s. $167 points for 12th. That was fun. That was a good race. I'll throw out the congratulations to the winner. Well done, mate. PG got an 8th. But most importantly, folks, the battle between Scottie Senior and JJ, the two guys on the stream, went my way. Just about. I could have swore, I'll have to watch it back at some point, but I could have swore at some point in that race, at the very end of the first lap, on the corner before the big straight, JJ dropped the wheel and spun and disappeared and crashed, and we lost the slipstream the whole way along that straight because of that, and there was a big gap and stuff behind, and then all of a sudden JJ reappeared in front of us, unless it was a totally different fucking car that was blue. It was Nesman. Right. Right, let's see that replay anyway, in case we don't do any more of them. What was this one, lads? Was this one, no, you had to tune it. You have to know how to tune your own car. What did our wee bar do? Our wee bars has stayed about the same. I'm telling you, if we can hang in them sort of lobbies and get half a dozen races in with those guys, that'll improve us for sure. Harry got 208 points. Well done, Harry. Well done, sir. Really hard on that track. You see how my attitude of letting people past and losing hardly any time when your man caught up on us, especially because of the penalties, the way they're handed out. You're scared of any contact, and really hard. I mean, just to allow someone and even let them know, go ahead, take it. I tried to let him take it a couple of times, and then I was like, oh fuck, there's a corner coming up, I can't give him it here, and then another time, and it's just really hard track, even just to hand over a spot. Did I gain DR or lose DR, JJ? What was Gran Turismo's verdict with me on that one? Must improve, must do better. What are we doing? What do you reckon? A fun lobby? We'll do a wee fun one. A chance if we go again as well, all the fucking lag outs start happening. That was a steady result. We haven't threw it away. We've done what we feel like we could do in qualifying there. There's not much better for us to do in qualifying. It'll be more competitive in the next one. Even harder to, to get where our number wants us to get. I lost 200 and you lost 300. I don't mind, boys. It sounds like, do you want me to go again? If we're going again, let me know. I'm thinking if you want the fun lobby. And that was what I could do, Harry. Not a lot went wrong for me in that race. We had a couple of I don't think we had anything major happen to us at all. In the first corner, we survived the first corner. We should have got ahead of the Beetle. That would have made a big difference, because we lost a lot of time in behind the Beetle after he had his incident and came back on, and there was just nowhere for us to go. So it could have went a wee bit better, but not ridiculously better. Do you think you can do better? Just what I said there, yeah. Right, what time? What time is the next one at? How long have we got? There's usually a big ass wait, isn't there? Manufacturer. Next one is at 6 o'clock. It is 4:30. An hour and 20 minutes. Radio. We'll go and we'll get a practice lobby open now. Lobby. Create. Load settings. Manufacturer. Bang. Boom. Bish bash boof. Create that, please. Roo-woo, hello sir. Thanks for hopping on. Nice to see you. Harry's not good. Harry's poking me. Harry wants to see the disaster. Harry wants to see the disaster, the TR reset. He's encouraging me to go. You call that acceptable? Come on, go again. And then, nice and calmly, he throws in after that, I'm not going again. Like, when I get over 200 points, I don't go again. Well done, sir. Well done. I was for doing whatever the majority was doing. If there was a load of you there who were all going to settle for your points and not go again, I'd have done a fun lobby. Right, I'm going to go get myself a beverage and so on. PP time. I don't even know what my points is. I don't even think I haven't done any in Aston, so I'll have no points at all. Hard tires for the start this time. I know. Well, how much do you lose in the pit stop? Like, how close are you, JJ, to being able to do a no stopper if you fuel save ridiculously? I haven't noticed how close I've been to doing a no stopper, but again, how much of a pit loss is there, Scottie? You have done 2 rounds for Aston, round 10 and round 20, right? Well, what was round 10? Can't remember round 10, but we'll be back in a second, lads. Get a wee beverage and a PP done. And Happy's in the house. Hello Happy, sir. We'll be back shortly. Full room, got one going now, no second lads. Ugh. In we come. Let's throw out the big thanks for joining. Give me a joining me everyone. I'm writing rules because that's annoying, it doesn't give me rules. For this FI race is must use hard tire at some point in the race without make your way to track please. Starting soon. Attention please. Attention please. Good all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will come out saying shortly. Look at Rossi. Hello Mr. Rossi. Good game, thank you sir, thank you. You too. No stopper is you will lose too much time. Fuel saving. You near ran out at the end. I think the last time we done this, I was watching it, I had no idea at the start of the lap, but when it came round to the end of the lap, at the start of the big straight, I remembered from the last time, whatever group it was we were in, but from the last time, if I had 0.2 at the start of that straight, I was able to go flat out. So I was very happy to see that I had 0.2, just as it turned on to, that straight, I think it dropped to 0.2, and I was like, right. We should have enough. We were a wee bit unlucky that we never got on into the slipstream of the next guy. We got past you, and then we got a wee nudge. But if we had been a couple of tenths closer, would have been in his slip. I think that was a top 11. Right. Let's get ourselves ticked in. Are you all there, gentlemen? Good to go. Qualifying has begun. 16 turned up that day. Happy wants me to kick. What's went on? What's went on? Can you drive? Is there an idiot in the room causing mayhem? There was one who had a pit party that day. Right, I want the slowest ever outlap. That's what I want. Go on, mate, if you want it, take it. I can. It's okay, right? It's okay. Did he apologise or something? Or maybe it was an accident. Sorry, but if I do need to get rid of an idiot or something, I do think there's enough time for him to jump back, or there will be. The American certainly find some alternative lines there behind us. Mr. Military Good Boy. He's been off the track more than on it. Ah, hello, Happy. Fancy seeing you here. Look at that, two sexy libraries on the way into that corner. My goodness. Have you ever seen two libraries quite like that side by side? What's this bumper? What's it saying on the bumper? Bilstein. Oh. Bike automatic, fourth gear all the way, with no brakes. And Alcoholics Highway comes just in time. This evening we are on, after our first beer, which went down a treat, we're on honey bourbon now. About 3/4 bourbon and 1/4 orange, Tango orange. I would say this here second attempt as well, there will be more of a chance of bumping in the superstars. You could almost chill out at the start of qualifying for 4 or 5 minutes. I think that's what I might be doing. Would always encourage people to chill out as and when they can. We'll see how much time there is to spare when we cross the line this lap, and that will tell us how much time we can chill out, have a wee cup of tea, we smoke, wee beverage in the pit lane. Sure why he would want to start behind me in this. He knows he's slower than me. Surely you're not slower than me, sir. Go on. You sure you don't want it? No. He's happy sitting there. Let's hope he doesn't do a wild crazy one into the first corner. Let's lift off and give him the opportunity. Do you want to go on your own, sir? Do you want to go on your own? Go ahead. That's the way to do it. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 3 minutes we can chill out for. Oh ho ho! Oh my goodness, where did that come from? Was those tires not heated up properly? Oh, almost making me want to try to touch a third gear, even in them corners. Loopy Racing, hello mate, nice to see you, thanks for hopping in. What is it? Oh, new library for JJ Cannon. Nice. Nice, sir. Fahrenheit. Fantastic libraries at will. Have you done any practice, any of yous for the BMs? Is there any strategies, or what's the options or strategies? Or are you even willing to give that information up? I'd be surprised, Tom. You'd be wanting that one in the back pocket, maybe. My strategy for the race, I think it depends where I qualify. If I qualify poorly, again, outside the top 10, I think I'll start on the hards and pit after lap 1. And I don't even know how good this here fuel saving is. Like has anybody not just tried pushing? How much faster is it just pushing? Our first try there, it's basically a fuel saver. 2 laps on the mediums, 1 lap on the hards, so whatever way you fancy it. Your first lap on the hards or your last lap on the hards. A wee touch of fuel saving. So I would test out if the back end would have held there. She did hold when we planted it nice and early at that. Right, let's make sure we don't get in anybody's way while they're doing their hot lap. In fact, that's time for a pee-pee. Hello, John. One stop, no tire change. No tire change, what? You have to use hards. Hard tire is the mandatory or compulsory or the required. There's 3 different analogies for your words. Oh, hold on, John, you're telling me maybe what the strategy is. Right, for tonight's BMW race is 1 stop, no tire change. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you were to push, I think I'd like to know how pushing would turn out as well. Just revving the car out, because it means you spend that time in the pit stop, but then you don't have to worry about your fuel. When you fuel save and then you're adding fuel and you go up to the star, that's only an estimated way, and it's estimating it on the way you drove in the first stint. So I was very unsure as to whether I was going to end up running out, because I was revving the car out a lot more on the last lap. I'm thinking to myself, fuel save when you can, but I'm gonna rev it out a bit more this time and just spend a wee way longer in the pits. Yeah, no problem, John. We'll cut the drift. You'll be in the bed, Scottie. We were talking about VGTs. Yeah, the BMW is great for fuel saving. You don't lose much. And if you're talking about the BMW that we've been racing all season, the VGT, and you're only telling me this now, Tom, a few hours before the final round. We'll be back in a second. We might even have time for... Or no, that's only qualifying. We'll get a race. There are other secrets you've not told me. I already knew that stuff. I knew that stuff from round 2. I might not have picked it up in round 1, but by the time I got to round 2, I knew. I thought to myself, these ones have made it where if it's a fuel saver, if you do 2 laps at the start of the race and then you realise it's a fuel saver, it's too late, you can't make it, you need 2 stops. I've been enjoying it, but it's been getting my brain's having to think like fuck. Even the way I felt like we had the pace to win now. One of them, what was it, the second one at the Dragon, whenever Jake tagged us in the back end. We felt like up until that tag, it was only I think 2 or 3 laps gone, but we had already suspected the sneakiness that you have been up to with the settings and the practice and all, and we suspected to yourselves straight away after 2 corners, this is a major fuel saving race. And I was convinced that I had saved more than anyone else, and I was going to keep saving more than anyone. We figured out, I think in round 3, JJ, that we felt like the car was faster whenever we didn't rev it out. Not necessarily. I mean, like Karen said as well, in 4th and 5th gear, especially, rather than the earlier gears. But then, what did I do, Tom? What did I do to combat your sneakiness? How did it go? Good, bad? Steady, mate, steady. We did really what we're capable of. We lost maybe 5-6 seconds stuck behind a wee beetle at one point of the race, and the rest of the race was what we can do. Incident free. I think, was it a 12th or a 13th? I think we got. But we're going to go again. We had no major incidents, so hopefully we'll still be in a good lobby again. We haven't just jumped into a good lobby and it all went wrong and then back to the poor lobbies. You know the Harry secrets and how to go fast. Has Harry been training you? Did not lose 5 or 6 seconds. It's hard to tell. So it is. We lost a lot more than the initial mistake that he made, JJ. The initial mistake that he made. Lost about 2 or 3 seconds on you because we just had to slam on the brakes. We had nowhere to go. But after that, we wanted past him. We were all over him for ages. He was holding us up, for sure. So whether we might not have lost time on you if he was keeping up with you, but that just means we were faster than you as well. As soon as we got past him, boom, we were up and away from him straight away. Within 3 or 4 corners, once we got the pass done, we had clearly a bit more speed on him. And Happy's coming in to play with me. I know. Well, see, to be honest, I think the last one that we did, my strategy was definitely all wrong. It was a 2-stopper. It was too much fuel saving, to be done. So I might just go for it tonight and not even think about fuel saving. We'll short shift the bollocks out of it as and when we can. When we've got people in front of us and we've nowhere to go, we'll short shift the bollocks out of it. But apart from that, we'll try hard and push. What are we doing in this? We're just going to leave that right as one. Boom. Yeah, I'm going to go on the lean as well, the same as what we did the last time. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Oh ho ho ho. Thank you, mate, that was in way of handing it over to me. Oh, get away with it, get away with it. Alcoholics Highway. Oh, don't be greedy. Oh, we missed that. Fuck, we had a huge big lift as well. So we're making that easy. Dirty tires now. We're going to lose that slipstream before the big straight. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. Aha, we wanted to push just in case he was going steady. Try and get back in the slipstream, but it didn't work. Alcoholics Highway yet again, just in time. Ah, hard tires. Oh, brain fade. Oh, point 3 at the moment. We would like it to just drop the point 2 at the start of the straight. It'll learn us something anyway. Still on point 3. When are you going to point 2 for me? Right. Point 2 from that bridge, from the red bridge at the start of the straight. Point 1 left. Could have went lower there, no problem. No Corbett left. Assassin's Creed. You mean the Assassin's Creed chimpanzee? Next race starts in a half hour, and the overall time there is what, 25 minutes. Do you want to dive straight into one, gentlemen? No qualifying. Harry says that my livery. I'm not sure, Harry, whose livery it is, but it's a sexy ass personalised livery. It could well be yours. We've got that many badass liveries now. We don't know whose is whose. Right, I'm gonna throw it and make your way to track. Make your way to track, please. Well, take the qualifying off, or would you still prefer? No, the qualifying takes a fucking ages. I'm taking qualifying off. We'll get another ticket to race. Edit. Let's take the qualifier off, please. We'll have time for another one. Whoever wants to dip their toes in again, make their way to track. It is it? There we go. Will it get us a top 10? Mr. Fish and Frabizo. Fab, I'm going to call you Fab. Fab 65. Right, we'll hand out the last call. Last call, not in, can't win. New subscriber, Fabrice. Thank you very much, sir. Don't know why I don't get told of subscribers like that. It tells me of just random ones, it appears. It'd be good if that shit came through immediately and you could rely on it. Welcome aboard, but sir, would you like to get your ass to track, please? Attention, please. No, that looks like a Cheerio. Welcome aboard, Mr. Fabrizio, or Fab. Feel free to fire my friend request, mate. The more the merrier. Right, we'll hand it out the last call. I ain't getting in this, lads. Only takes two to have a race, and it's only a practice. We're looking anyway. Most of Scottie's liveries look the same. He's right there. Bad fucking ass. That's how they look. Very similar in that respect. I'm gonna win this one. What do you think about that? A dramatic statement throughout, even before we start. I'm winning this shit. I'm pushing. I want to try it. Pushing. I'm revving out. Not worrying about my fuel at all. Let's rev this shit out and go for this. See what happens. Oh, damn it! Too much speed. That won't even tell me now. Damn it. That was a good chance to tell me how revving it out. It would certainly be a fun race to rev it out. If you've clear track in front of you, I think that's what I'm doing. We'll fuel save as and when we can. When we're blocked and we can't get past, then we'll short shift and we'll fuel save. But if we've got clean track in front of us, I'm gonna push. We'll just have a longer pit stop. What is the fuel saying? If you were to rev it out the whole first lap, would you even get 2 laps? I don't think you will. Not a fuel save, maybe just to get those 2 laps. Let's try and rip the arse out of this corner as well and see just how much we can take on it. Yeah, it took not bad. We've been on the grass on the exit just. Oh, we've handled that like a pro. Let's just pull this off live on stream. As if nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, pleasure. Thank you for coming, lads. Is that bourbon taking effect? Let's see, is this one flat out? It is, you could take that flat out alright, but then you just need to get your nose in really early for the next one. I think it's time to perhaps do a bit chill, Is there anything? Does the brain want anything else from this? Yes, the brain did want. The brain wanted to rev it out just to see what was left at the end of the lap. We have coasted there a bit, so it would be even worse if we were revving it out fully than what it is now. It's 1.2 left now. I would like to have 1.2 to do a full lap of revving out. So in order to do 2 laps, there needs to be a wee tad of fuel saving for sure in this car. We'll be cutting it too close, and then that would mean a lot more time in the pits. We'll still have a good bit of fuel in it, usually whenever we come in. That's about that much more time on the Gran Turismo bar of filling up your fuel. JJ did me a library on the Fiber. Can we see that on the activity feed? Bum bum. There it is it? Is that the Viber there? No, perhaps not. That's a Shelby. That looks well. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Looks well, looks well. Is that X1? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. My kind of colours. Act likes my kind of colours as well then, by the looks of it. What does the back of it look like? Steam plunk. I'm faster than Steven Scott. Boom. Lovely jubbly. JJ, I don't see nothing here at all, sir. From yourself. It'll be on your profile. On his profile. Fuck knows how long it's gonna take us just to find JJ's profile. If he's down at the bottom of the friends list, it's going to be frustrating. JJ Baldane, come here, we want you, sir. If this is the wrong account, I shan't be pleased. Gallery. Car liveries. There it is, there it is. Lovely, Jay. Do you know how many I've got like that, with a wee sexy leaf and all? Thank you ever so much, Jay. But unless it says something spectacular and amazing or something different on the back, I'm not even going to add that. I'm running out of space, honestly, sir. We need to... I'm going to be needing to start deleting. I think eventually, if it keeps up at this rate, eventually we won't have any libraries except for personalised libraries. Every one of them shall be personalised. But thank you very much. There's JJ's beautiful library for us. We'll heart that, Jay, and we'll share that. But we'll be lying to you if we said that that was sexier than shit we already own. It's no frowning upon your ability to make libraries. It is actually shining a light on how badass my libraries are, sir. Thank you very much. It's the thought that counts, Jay. 10 minutes to go. Will we get into a race or lag out? Gran Turismo shall decide. Sports mode. Wee bit of manufacturer, please. Race entry. We've turned up even before entries open. We'll go and get a PP and another beverage. We shall be back shortly. Sorry, JJ, sorry. JJ, have you seen the sort of shit that I'm driving about in? My goodness. We'll maybe check out our Vipers. We'll not say no till it just yet. I'll check my Vipers and I'll see what kind of sexy liveries I have for them. Because maybe if I don't have a good one, then we will take it. Just because you're trying to throw us into a guilt trip. We got ourselves a chocolate cookie. What are you doing this time, JJ? You still starting on the mediums? Depends where you start. ticked in now before I forget that shit. In fact, that was 11 odd minutes there, wasn't it? Shitload of time. $12 minutes. Cancel entry. What GR was that livery on? What car? Or sorry, GR3 Viper or GR4? We are. This car, let's see how we got. Any libraries? No, there we go. So we do want the JJ, we do want the shirt. And you weren't that far down, you weren't that far down. There you are. Boom. Library sorted. Thank you very much. Crazy's just had himself a banana. He's gonna get first in this race, he can feel it. Banana man powers. Remember when I was a wee kid? The thing to do that all the good kids done. You seen them walking round the track in the morning, having a look. What were they eating? What were they drinking? A Mars bar and a bottle of Lucozade. That's what they did back in the 80s. That's how you prepared for a hard day. A Mars bar and a bottle of Lucozade. No. And I will like to prepare with chocolate dickies and alcoholic beverages and wee smokes. Crazy's missing out on the beverages. Yeah, it could work wonders for your driving. Who knows what an Orby smoke and an or 2 drinks has done to me from my first race. Have we all of a sudden got more courage? to beat these fucking, not top lobby guys, but the faster lobby guys? Huh? Let's ask that question to the bourbon. Tell you what, we'll not be starting the race feeling like we're going to get lost anyway, the way JJ does. No fucking sir, not me. We're not going to get lost. That's what we're thinking. We're not going to get lost. We might even bump into Rory. Will Super GT be in the lobby? What about Jev? Wouldn't it be great if Key had had a disaster of a race and turned up down in our lobby? That would be great as well. Although something tells me Key is not going to be doing this race. The last time this race was on, we didn't get to see what happened to Key, because he must have raged a bit and ended up making it private, so we didn't even get to see how he coped with it or how many attempts he had at it or anything. But so I'd be surprised if Key is even on doing this race. He'll maybe be on a set of course or something tonight. We're doing the Nations. So what are you up to, Harry? Are you still there? Are you just... Harry has his feet up now, just relaxing, hoping that I have a nightmare, a shocker, a badgie. What can go wrong? Harry wants it to go wrong. Spins, penalties. I'm sure he's hoping for a good giggle or something going down that he can hand out the abuse. Three minutes left. You know you have a big hole in your tooth when whatever you pick out of it is fucking tasty. I'll tell you what, lads, I'm going to struggle. I'm already a bit drunk. I'm going to struggle tonight in the BMs by the time it gets to that. done with 2 full minutes to spare. If we're as fast on the track as what we are on the rolly tray, we'll be fucking dominating. Chimpanzee says, will you stream on Twitch? And I just about know how to stream on YouTube. Never mind trying to learn Twitch. I'm finding it very, very frustrating even streaming on YouTube at the moment, because I feel like I'm not learning anything. I feel like I've stalled in terms of I don't know how to do nothing, the simple stuff. If I had 1 million subscribers right now, it would be no benefit to me whatsoever, because we don't even know how to set up a donation thing or anything like that. So we're stalled at the moment, but we'll get there someday, and if not, we'll continue having fun like this. But no, I can't imagine moving over to Twitch. I enjoy YouTube, although if Twitch was to give you all the editing stuff and all, the edit my videos, does it do that? Like when I upload a video to Twitch, like I can't, my YouTube on my laptop basically has no editing. It might as well have no editing. It's fucking useless. Doesn't allow me to do nothing. If you were to do it on Twitch, do they give you all of a sudden built into Twitch? Is there, haha, what part of your 10-hour live stream do you want? Give me that 60 seconds and that 34 seconds and that, and add them all together, because that's like the bog standard shit is melting my head. I can't believe that I can't find a way to fucking do that. There has to be some kind of app or something. I remember that Bags told me as well, I mean, to check out some up. I have forgot what stream it was and I didn't write that shit down, but yeah, there must be some sort of app or something that I can have the ability to do bog standard. Like if I've been on here for 5 hours, let me pick and choose, show that wee bit there, show that wee bit, show that wee bit, and put all those wee bits together in the video. That should be bog standard, simple shit. If anyone was to call to my house who knew how to do it, it would take them 20 fucking minutes and they would have it set up for me and be talking to me, so this is how you do this. We just don't know how to do that shit. Hopefully one day. Is this the main race? This is the main race. Who have I got? Don't know anybody. We've got JJ again. No, what, there's no famous. There's no Rory. What? Who's M1 Alexander? That's not Rory. Is that Rory? Is Rory's name not Rory Alexander? Who is M1? Any information? Could that be Rory? Number 2 in the Toyota. M1 X under 90. Doubt it. Why would Rory have a non-British flag unless he's hacking on other accounts? It's not Rory. Number 11. Top 10. Give me a top 10. Boom boom. What is the points today? A top 9 would be over the moon. We're top 9. Right, we'll go. In fact, you know what I'm doing, lads? It's coming on, and I regretted it the last time because of the big long fucking grid walk. In fact, on that, I'll start in a minute, and then I want to be. No, if this goes to qualifying, and then the grid walking all's after that, that's alright. I've got 3 minutes to chill out. I'm waiting to get the nervous one out of the way. Rory is Arius. Yep, we knew that one. We're not that dumb. I thought it might have been a sneaky account. On, away I just go. All in a rush. Excuse me. Yeah, we let him go. What did we say? 3 whole fucking minutes there is to chill out and relax. Chimpanzee says go. I think we've got 3 full minutes to toy with. Streamlabs is a place where you can donate. I know I looked into Streamlabs and all before, and yeah, I'm nervous about doing stuff like that on my own, you know what I mean, because I don't know what I'm doing. Even it's already saying watch it on YouTube, and then I watch it on YouTube and then I try to do it and something's different. It's not giving me the option that it's giving me on YouTube or this or that. But yeah, I need to. I'll not be happy with myself until I know how to do some form of bog standard editing. We'll maybe even, I've been thinking of doing wee stupid edits on my telephone of just me talking shit. Just let's ramp up the bog standard shit a bit more perhaps. Right, and what is it we're doing here? Right, we want it sitting on the brake balance, so as we can do 1 click and get it on the fuel saving mode. And we'll want to go a bit earlier than what we want in that practice because we had very cold tires. Thank you, mate, thank you. And if you see me, mate, if you see me as you're watching me driving and stuff, and any of you out there, you are here to help me. I'm here to help you as well. And if I all of a sudden figure out, oh, I need to be in this gear, or need to do this in the braking zone, I'll try and explain exactly what it is that I've noticed different as I'm improving and getting better and getting the hang of different cars. But if you're looking at me and you're thinking to yourself, he's doing that wrong, he's doing this wrong, any advice is much appreciated. There surely isn't any panic here. I drove off the track because it's hard to even concentrate and focus when you're out lapping this. It's that fucking big. We're chilling out having a smoke, but we've got still near 2 minutes to play with. We know we can do a lap in 8. Or well, 8:20 let's say. Again, that'll hardly matter. A wee bit of dirty tires will clean up before the end. And these guys behind me know what they're at. Surely they know what they're at as well. And they're a shitload behind me. So I have loads of time. again would like to be around the 8:15. If we're 8:15, 8:16 or under, it's what we can do. So that's all we set out asking for. He said right before fucking up the very first braking zone he entered. I think we could set that down now. Maybe have another wee puff yet as either cancellation for qualifying or congratulation for the qualifying result. Right, I need to remember now, I'm still cruising. There's no rush just yet. We're catching up, even cruising at this speed, we're catching up with them all now because they're all in a bunch and they're all wanting to find their own wee bit of space. Let's add more alcohol to the mix. We better Dutch courage. Where do I want to go from? Make sure I get a bit of heating on the brakes. It's hard to fucking even know where I am. That handsome young man up in the corner of the screen is in the way. We can't even see where we are on the map. It's hard enough to try and remember. That's goddamn annoying that we can't see ourselves. Right, where are we now? We're going up here and down around there, and then we're nearly there. Would you like to maybe go? Nah, is it? Where am I thinking I am? We're not there yet. This is the worst bit about this track. This humongous big outlap. That should be really, really easy and simple for them to fix, like if they were to start everyone on a flying lap or something. Right, I think we're coming down here, boom, boom, round, and then we're onto the straight. Right, I'm going to go from now, see if we can get a wee bit of tyre temperature into the brakes, or brake temperature up and temperature into the tyres, tyre temperature in the brakes. For fuck's sake, what am I like? Oh no, how close are we getting? Is there going to be all boys going to be slowing down on the straight? I don't know if I want to slow down on the straight. That was my problem in the practice go, losing the temperature. Or something went fucking wrong. It certainly didn't feel good. Right, we'll do a bit of a wiggle. Let you get away. Go on. No, don't you start. Right, well, I'm going for it then. I'll take it off you. That's how you want. If you want to wiggle and get your own space, we'll go for that space that you're in then. You can find your own space at a different time, sir. What do I think? That's you. Get back there and find your own space. I get a bit of heat into the tires. Okay. Big lap, 8 minutes. Come on, get your nose in. Oh, easy, easy. Time lost, but lap not through away. How close is he behind us now? Won't be any pressure coming. No, it doesn't look like it. He's made a mistake as well. Let's leave him 5th here since there's a small lift. Well, rev the nuts. Right out of her. Come on, Austin. Give me it. Come on. Come on, come on. Again, Norway Todd lost. Nothing major, but nothing major. No major mistakes. Anyone with a major mistake will be behind us as long as we can hold it together. Important sector, this one. Right, come on. Nice line. And quick on the way out of it. It wasn't bad. Always paired that one, always. Every fucking time. Come on, come on. Again, it's what we're going to do. So we might have got a bit lucky if he'd have made a wee mistake for us, but have caught him. And oh, what? He had a penalty. Have we got a bit lucky? Come on, Jimmy. We extra half second might make all the difference, sir. No, that hasn't helped us at all. Too slow. An 809 is pole. We're definitely not on for that. We'll be lucky if we get an 815. A few mistakes. $12, $13, $14. It's what we can do. It's what we can do. And it's only good enough for 14th. Not even 14th. 15th at the moment. Very close. Me and JJ are very, very close. But clearly in a different league when it comes to the Edens. Is there a big jump? Yeah, there's a huge jump. There's how many close to each other? The top 6 maybe in with a chance of winning on a different level to everyone else. Big jump from 7th place, and then another 7th and 8th are about the same, but then another pretty big jump. '17th and 18th, JJ. I tell you fucking what, I'm starting in the hard tires. That's how bad that was. I'm starting in the hard tires. What do I do? That. Change that to hard, please. And oh, change you to hard, and that should be us, starting on the hard tyres. Get them out of the way, JJ. I think it's the way to go. What number did it say we were in the room as well? I don't think we were a high number. I think we were again 12 or 13. So if we avoid the incidents that no doubt should happen with other people ahead of us, all trying to battle and get by, whilst we're out cruising hopefully on our hard tyres. What are you doing, JJ? Tell me what you're doing, sir. Talk to me. If you're starting on the medium tyres, we need to know that shit. If you're on the medium tyres, we shall be handing it over to you straight away. Even easier than what we usually do. Or are you starting on the hards? Starting on the hards, no problem. Save fuel. More than half shifted. We'll do, Harry, sir, we'll do. Oh, Melon Sinta. And we're on the brake balance. So as soon as the grid walk begins, like now, press that plus button, spin that shit. Already, I'm in fuel mixture 6. I don't know if it works or if it doesn't work, but if it does fucking work, we're faster than a lot of top split guys already in the brain. Just by thinking of that shit. Do not change the fuel mixture, right? See, I was trying to protect my tyres on the mediums by running it at number 2. So you want us up in full mix. Here we go. Harry wants perhaps us to slide out around the corners. A nervous PP here. Here again. You believe that? And we're only in 10th. I think there's time to light this up. It's a consolation one, because that qualifying. Well, the qualifying was good. The qualifying is what we can do. It was a steady lap, no mistakes. Hard to nail, or even have the courage to try to nail a whole lap of that shit. Safe and steady. Here we go, lads. Best of luck, tell you. Any of you out there having a dig at it, and as you can see, we're in the lean mixture the whole damn grid walk. I'll flip through. Yeah, we're on to the rear. Where will it start us? We'll get that radar on then. Harry wants us to stay in this mix. Don't want to start here. Terrified of the accelerator there, so it was. Oh, is he on mediums? Right, would like him to have it along a straight. Go on ahead, sir. You short shift the bollocks out of that. Hand that shit right over to you. And let's hope he's not only fast, but the Formula 1 section bit of it. Nice big lift. And we're a bit of a fuel save. An incident has went down. Not going anywhere, going nowhere fast. We'll get her up in the 6th here as quick as we can. And I want to pit this lap, that's right, we need to pit stop this lap. Oh, that was fair. Oh, come on, get back in the apex. Oh. Again, we're going nowhere, so we'll get it up. In 6th. Oh, could we have a wee run on you maybe? Oh, would love a wee run on you. You have a penalty, would you be nice? Would you? Be nice and let us past. What do I think? My car fast on a straight line. I was still in that slipstream in front. Oh damn it. Go on, let me have it. You know you want to give it to me. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. I dropped the 5th. Boom. Come on. Oh, come on, grip, get back down. Oh, Mr. Apex are a bit as well. behind is faster than I has the speed. Go ahead, take it on me, sir. Oh, no, we don't want lost another one there. Right, we're hopefully in a slipstream. Come on, pull us all back together. In we go, medium tire please. And a splash of fuel. 3 splashes, give us 3 splashes that day please lads. Don't drop a wheel nut. 1 splash, 2 splash, 3 splash. Alright, let's go, go. Tattled around the first wee corner, but survived it. Come on, get a run on me, mate, get a run on me. You're not fight you. He's tapped into me, has he? Go on, we'll short shift. Oh, no. Fuck. My goodness, that came at an awful time. But we've sorted it out between ourselves. Met each other just at the wrong time. Come on, stay on it. Come on. Come on, get back here. What, wee bit of a gap, let me. Boom, 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 boom. What is that looking like? Oh! Fucking doing a wheelie on us. 1.8, I think we kind of want the fuel on. We want the fuel on from here. Incident happened. Awareness, sir. Awareness. Oh, we got lucky there. We got lucky. Point 3, that's not looking good. We're struggling here, you know. I want to change that and save a bit. No way down this straight here. Fuel savings needed. We are causing the traffic jam at the moment, but it is a perfectly legal traffic jam. We'd like them to have it off us. Go on, we'll actually have it. Now, get your head down. Take us forward again, please, sir. Again, we need a bit of fuel saving, so He can only help us at the moment. He's number one. Big number one above your head. Go ahead, sir. Yep, I'll give it to you as well. I'll give it to you as well. Go ahead, take it. Take me forward. Oh, we land of it, as I say. We land of it for the minute. See if we can stay in the battle. Again, we're going nowhere. We'll get her short shifted as quick as we can. I think I want a wee lift there to stop that wheelie as well. Alright, we're in the battle here for 12th at the moment. What number is that on the car? Number 11. That would keep us in a lobby similar to this. Oh, our cones weren't there. Come on, don't fuck it up now. You're in the slipstream, you're looking well. Get the fuel under control. Come on. Oh, we need a good couple of corners. He looks like he's made a mistake there, running wide. Can only slow down the pace. Are we in it? 1.4. We need to rev it out a wee bit and make sure we're in that good and proper. .5 left. Again, a wee short shift here. It's not a huge, big, long straight section, and we're in the slipstream. We'll surely be in the battle. Come on. Two's not going to go round this one, gentlemen. Staying 6th still while we're in the slipstream. Go and get yourself back into that slipstream, mate. Or do that. It was a shame I left it off there now for you, but can we rev it out maybe 0.4? Is he panicking in front with his fuel? Come on, get back here, son. You know I'd love a bit of that number 12. Patient. Nice and tight. And then it's easy on the exit. Boom. This one has been nemesis. We never seem to get this one very good. But another wheel on the grass from 12th place. Take a short shift there and a short shift there. Where are we? We're on point 3. We're on point 3. I think we're struggling. I'm struggling to remember exactly where we are on the track and when that big straight is coming. But it's not looking good at this rate for us. Ah, we're on point 2 already. God damn it, where's that big straight? Fuel mixture down a bit, please. Down to 4. Oh, we're still there. Right. There is a penalty, and we are in a slipstream. Point 2, I ain't going for it. Give me everything you've got now, but don't want to see that drop to point 1 too soon. Come on. Oh, it's a point 1 already. God damn it. We're going to use that point 1 as much as we can to get a run. How many can we pass? We'll still have a bit more speed than you. Down to 3. Big lift on the coast. Just in case we're going to run out on the run to the line. And how's your drive out of this one, sir? How's your drive? Oh, give me all the power. Give me it all. Let him run out. No. 11th. It's what we're going to do. Happy with the performance? Almost within touching distance. We could smell that top 10. It'll keep us. We are number 11, aren't we? We're number 11. It keeps us in the quick lobbies. JJ might not even be in a lobby as fast as me the next time. He might be on his way down. Better than a P17, it certainly is. That's my pace. For sure there, we lost a bit of time because we're nice and we'll let boys past us. But you compromise, you lose that time, or you are that much slower, you upset boys. And they get aggressive and start pushing you, and then your race is over. You have a spin. I know a replay saved. No idea when I'm gonna do any replays or not. I haven't even fucking thought about it in a long time. We'll have to bounce in someday and perhaps get back in that saddle. Well done, Mr. Durrick. No doubt you're not on the channel, sir, but maybe one day you will know that I said congratulations. Out we go. JJ, what is it? Have you just not got what it takes to battle for a top 10 position in these races? Is the tension getting too much for you? What happened? The bananas work. Do you not know who Durrick is? I don't think I do. Let's look at our wee thing but and see. Again, it looks very similar. Our wee bar looks very similar. I think I'm done. What points did I even get there? How do you see that one? Point rankings. Does it even tell me now what I got? 183 is that? Round 10? No, 175, round 20. This must be round 20, is it? And if I had got a top 9 would have got me 200 points. And then it goes way down to 175. I think I'm done with that today, lads. I do want to have some sort of speed in me in these BMs. So I think I'm going to open a lobby. Can anybody advise me as the settings and the amount of laps in this BMW race? Do I try and get the feel of the car on the track? We shall load the live stream. All welcome. And the track is Mount Panorama. 16 laps. 16 laps with the fuel on 2, tires 3, fuel 2. Yeah, that looks right. That's what we had. Balance of performance on, and it's Group X. What tires? Racing mediums, I believe it is that we usually run. And tuning is prohibited, so it should be absolutely fine. I think that's us. Let's. No, well, it's going to save them. I'm not bar saving them. No, my luck, but neither room will go fucked up and not even get made. And then we'll have to do all that shit again. Yeah, oh, right. We wondered what happened to you, JJ. On the hard stint, you spun 2 times. JJ's fancying another dig at the FIA with Kangi. So take it you have your second account is around Kangi level. You were able to do a 2 minute flat 2.2 for the BMW race on your own, Harry. No slipstream. I will go away yet. We'll drive around here for a few laps and get the feel of it. She's a slidey one and the way off camber corners. Yeah, is that Harry's perfect lap? I hope so. I'd be happy when Harry throws out statements like that. I'd be happy if I get within a second and a half, 2 seconds of what Harry's calling out there. Harry's very, very quick. Ba 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 ba. I think we're all helping each other, boys. I think you're better now, Harry, than what you were whenever I first started streaming and you first started, joining my lobbies. Definitely feel like your consistency now is much, much better. There's a lot less of the wee mistakes and even the getting into tussles and arguments and all. There's a lot less of that now, and there's a lot more fucking winning. Yeah, the consistency is a big thing in all any kind of racing game. Oh, thank you, Mr. Suicide. Oh, welcome to the room, sir. Get yourself up here. Come on up here to see ye. Come on. Don't make me reverse. Come on. Let's have a look at ye. He's bound to be smiling. He's bound to have a smile on his face. Let's get a look at the man. He does indeed. There he is. A big blue helmet. I think he's even having a wee belly chuckle there. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Come on, look at you that way. There he is. Oh, in the first gear. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you very much. What's going on? Right, we shall throw it. Hey, make your way to track, please. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. And Mr. Suicidal Rocket, please try and be nice in the race, sir, or we shall have to call you to the office. There's another bourbon down. Hey lads, let's start a race. Give us a wee bit of an idea, even though we'll not have our pace up, it'll give us a bit of an idea of what strategies are available. In this one, we've already been told it's a one-stopper, and within 60 seconds, another person told us it's a two-stopper. So yet again, looks like the settings are going to be very close. Sergio man, hello there. Thank you for hopping on, mate. Nice to meet you. Oh, that has to be a jump start from you, sir. I would imagine that. We felt it coming, we felt it coming. We were prepared for it. Right. Oh my goodness. She's telling me only 6.5 at the moment. It's up to 7. It's still going up. It's still going up. That's a good sign. The third gear spins it back into it. And that one, I think I might leave her in fourth and see how it feels around that whole section, you know. Right, what is my fuel telling me? Ach, here. She has to be. She's a one-stopper. Happy was fooling me, saying two-stopper. And this just changed the amount of laps. If that's the right amount of laps you have told me, and it's going to be a 16 lap race, I think it's an easy one stopper. Excuse me. Okay, let's just try it in fourth. No sliding about. No nothing. Fourth's the way to go, gentlemen. If you've been taking that in third and you're a bit dodgy at it, yeah, I was opening laps. Fourth gear is the way to go. That felt lovely. Yeah, it's a nice track, Sergio. It was the daily race the week I first started doing online stuff, and I think the new McLaren or something came out at that time as well. Yeah, one stop says happy. Yeah, it's not going to take a ridiculous amount of short shifting or fuel saving like to make it. We've still got 8.2 left. What laps are we doing? That was a 2:02 we did. Oh dear. She didn't even want to turn there. She didn't even want to turn. What are we forgetting? Right, we're usually driving two to the rear. We'll need to remember that. We should do that shit so it's already starting us like that. We're at Kirk. Did Arsenal get a win? 2-0 Arsenal. Oh, we held it in. We were not prepared to yield with a throttle in that one. And the old granny manoeuvre here seems to be the most sensible approach if you're looking to try and cool that, just brush that humiliation of a stupid crash off like a boss. Stupid crash? What stupid crash? I had a fast lap. What are you talking about? Stupid crash. I done a 202.5. What the fuck? Right, so we want to remember to have that set, so it's already to the rear in this car as well. We've been doing that all fucking season as well, and having to sort that shit out at the start instead of just having the car set like that. Well actually, I'll tell you what I would like, now that Kirk's talking about the football. I believe it was, right lad, the match is on today, let's have a look. Let's see how Manchester United done. Surely we wouldn't have just started to make our fans feel like, oh, maybe we're not bad, and then we'll go and we'll lose a game that we'll think we're bound to have won that one. I'm not even looking at the chat in case Kirk's already told me the score. We're going to find out for ourselves. Go on, 5-2. Oh, I might get off to watch match of the day tonight. And Chelsea are playing Watford at 8 o'clock as well. Leicester won, which was a shame. It would be nice for Leicester to drop a few points as well. Chelsea at 8 o'clock. Come here, I want you. I'm gonna go in now and look and see what sort of odds there is in that. Let's get the bet 365 up. We'll see what sort of odds Watford are to beat Chelsea. Watford and Chelsea. Seven to one. Let me log in. And tell me how much money I've got in that kit. We've got £25 to play with in the account. I think at 7 to 1. What do I think? I usually do all different scores and this and that, but I'll just do the £4. It'll win me 32 quid back. That sounds like a bargain. So we'll do £4. Place bet. Done for Watford to beat Chelsea. Now let's go into it and edge your bets a wee bit. with multi-scorers. Maybe not, maybe not. What about just a Chelsea thrashing? Maybe. (4-2). Chelsea to win 4-2. I must take a pound on that. That won me 41 quid as well. Done. And that's at 8 o'clock. That'll give me... I'll be surprised to look at. Little point. What was that? What was that? What have we got? A power intensive app has been found. Thank you very much for your concerned. I don't bother with that. Chelsea are on fire at the moment. Chelsea just got beaten their last match, did they not? I haven't really been following football, but this morning or last night or something, I can't remember what it was, but I went and looked at the table and they must have lost their last match that they played. Oh, they did. 3-2 they lost it, didn't it? Their last time out. Wee £4 on them to get a wee bit nervous. Manchester United should actually be above them now. We'll be a point ahead of them. All of a sudden, boom, we're not in the Champions League qualifying spot anymore. Will they play outstanding or will they be crap? I think... What am I doing? Is there anybody in the lobby? Are we anybody else in the lobby, or is it just myself and Crazy? It's just myself and Crazy. What is? Come on and back out with me, Crazy, and we'll just drive around. Use it as a practice session. Now that we know it's definitely a one-stopper, I'd be very, very surprised if anybody does anything else except for a one-stopper. If you're struggling to save fuel to make it in a one-stopper, you're driving it wrong. He said right before having to do a 4-stop strategy. I am Tom. We were talking about football. I just done myself a wee bet on the Chelsea match at 8 o'clock. Chelsea to win 4-2 will win me 41 quid pound bet and a £4 bet on them to get beat. Who was it playing? Was it Watford? I want to say Watford, I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter. It's a Premier League team. Anybody can beat anybody on their day. I'll say one thing, like Chelsea will at least be used to playing in the empty stadium. I think it's Watford, Kirk. I just closed the apps and I'll learn my phone as well. I want to say Watford. I don't know why part of me is saying Crystal Palace as well. I don't know why that's in my head. I hope it's Watford. Right, let's have a practice into the pit lane, because this is where it's going to be one lost. And that lap around, that would have been lost for us. Right lads, let this guy get a picture. He came here today, he wasn't expecting to get a picture. We'll line that up for him. Lovely. Here, I'm over here, you fucking idiot. Hold on. You're the cameraman, like, you should be sorting yourself out into the position, not fucking me. Chris going backward, that looks like a bit of a plan as well. This would be a nice track backwards, I bet you. There we go, we'll pose with the camera. Oh, fuck off, man. Are you having a laugh at me? This guy's got a problem with us. He's making it clear. He doesn't want our picture. Take that. Why did that shit happen? Right. Are we run out backwards perhaps, huh? There is 15 minutes of qualifying as well for me to get warmed up. This should just give you the ability, like, to do every single track, forwards or backwards. Don't know why they don't. This would be a badass track this way as well. John's coming to join the room, boys. He's going to show us the speed that he's been learning from Harry. Every corner. He's went through with Harry. This is how you be fast as fuck, says Harry. Hello, I'm Harry. Haribo King. I'm fast as fuck. Would you like me to explain to you just how to be fast as fuck? Telling you, that would be a badass wee section. I'd like to think this one should be pretty quick. And another pretty quick one. And another pretty quick one. Downhill. Oh, we're going to need to slow down. We're going to need to slow down. It's not that fast. Oh, and again, we're too greedy. We're going to have another beverage. Baby lock them doors. Do you race Nürburgring FIA today? We did, Sergio. We had two attempts at it, and stayed, never improved. Finished around about where our number was. We were number 11 or number 12, I think. And we finished 11th and 13th, so we kept our ratings. Never scored fabulous points or nothing, but it's our first time up in this level of lobby, and we'll be heading back to the same kind of level again. We've survived 2 races. Chocolate time. Oh dear. Big whack of chocolate. On the floor and into the bin. What a waste. Fucking heartbreaking scenes here at home with myself. It was just two squares of a big bar of chocolate. There is still a huge, big, massive whack of it left, because it is a big fucking bar. But 2 squares just went on the floor there. That last race that we did is your level. Well, we're still there, Harry. So hopefully if we can hang about there for half a dozen races, it'll give us a bit of confidence. Make us feel like that's where we belong. Can't wait for a North Sardinia daily race. I was meant to pour myself a beverage and I didn't do that yet. I think I'm gonna chill out now, actually. Crazy apologies, sir. We're gonna, hopefully you're on the stream and you can hear me. We're gonna end this one with a wee watch of my FIA race. What one was the best race? I can hardly fucking remember any of them. And we'll end this stream and get a new stream on the go for the BMWs. Well, that was the fastest time, and it was our best result as well, I think. And I'm sure it's been a long time from I've done this here. I'm sure there's a couple of meditating fans out there who really have been missing the loading screen and the grid walk of the FIA replays. Enjoy. Scottie, you're really not helping yourself this, alright? Because I'm at the top of this hit list in Raptors. I'm starting to enjoy the Raptors. I have just came to realise that I can't win. It's not allowed. It's going to take a miracle for me to have a chance in the Raptor race. I can't believe I got 4th. I got a 4th place in the last one there. Can't believe it. I'm not sure if I'm right about that. This guy here, what was him? What was his name again? He crashed in front of us. We thought it was JJ. Maybe it wasn't even in this race, it was in the first one. But yeah, Nisman. We've seen a Nisman in top split loads, and in Keys practice lobbies, no. But we're not sure if that's the same Nisman. Let's have ourselves a Milky Way. Some people may actually be on the stream thinking this is the start of my race, I wonder. Should be. We'll keep the pretense up. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to try and do this race, but basically one hand the whole way through. Let's see. Just quickly change some settings there on the way in the first corner. No bar at all. Doesn't slow me down. Oh, I missed just that braking zone a wee bit, but that's fine. We've got an itchy foot. We're gonna scratch your foot a wee bit there. But yeah, we're still in 16th. All looking good at the moment. What shit do I talk? We'll leave that play until I get a beverage. So I'm actually driving there with no hands. I made some obvious skills that we got. What are we going for this time? I think we're going to go for some fireball. Let's try some fireball stuff. Fireball, and do I want it with lime or orange? I think I'm going to have stick with orange. I'm enjoying a wee orange tonight with the bourbon. Although this isn't bourbon, this is fireball. What? Cinnamon whiskey. Oh, and just get round that corner a wee bit there as we're getting back in. I don't want to lose any speed here in this section. Yep. Just the one finger turning will do the job. Got my sensitivity up really high so I can like steer the car really from the other side of the room. Just kind of with our mind. Like watch with our mind. What am I doing? Let's get a smoke on the go as well while we're sitting here. Set this. We'll have to keep this big bar of chocolate handy. Right here. I think I had a decent race here, in fact. Has the shit already happened to JJ? Let's keep an eye on JJ because we know not much happened to us. But JJ has had 2 spins on the opening lap. He hasn't had them yet because he can still see us in front of him. Is that what JJ's problem was? After being in a top-notch lobby, top-split lobby, I believe JJ was in. JJ's story. JJ has come back from the top-split lobby with a story, a piss poor story to tell. He pulled into the pits. He started the race thinking I'm going to get last. Not sure what happened in his race, but he's pulled into the pits and quit out. And then went and jumped into a daily race. Started in last place and got a last place result, so he could come back down into slower lobbies with me. If you can believe that. JJ had a taste of top split and he didn't want that. He was like, no, I don't want no more of that shit. Can't believe how the story's going. Hello Mohada, how's you sir? Did you have a take at it? How did you go yourself, sir? Excuse me. You are making a couple of mistakes, JJ. I don't know, JJ. Let's go to me. Aye, we look like we need to be the ones on board. Politely asked, could we have that shit? And politely he says yes. There it is. But now he's behind us, and I do believe he's quicker, and he realises as soon as he hands that over like a gentleman, he's already probably now starting to think to himself, God fucking damn it, get out of my way, you're too slow. Bit of the outside view. Oh, you didn't do it today. He uses traction control. Who has the traction control on? I don't use traction control anymore. If it's been that long from you've been here watching me, then we have moved up in the world, sir. We no longer get bullied by the traction control mob, or the non-traction control mob, should I say. We always drive like a big boy now. A lot more fun as well. I would think if anyone who does use traction control, if you were to have 5 or 6 races in a row without it, you'll never go back to it on. It's a lot more fun with it off. And at the end of the day, it is slowing you down. No matter how much abuse and stick all those fast guys hand out, it's slowing you down. You'll be faster without it. If you're that fast with traction control on, imagine how fast you'll be with it off. JJ used it, right? So did that show us then, if I jump back on board there, that shows us, it doesn't show me anything there that the traction control's on, but you mean, if you go to JJ, you maybe see it flashing. I don't know, do you see flashing? That wee bit, the wee skiddy bit. JJ, with the traction control and everything on, a mile back, JJ had a taste of top split, deliberately dropped himself down into this lobby, and now the whole lobby's just driving away from him. I'm telling you, that top split race has knocked JJ's confidence here big time. We're going to have to try and build his confidence back up and get him back up to where he's meant to be. He might not even be in our race next year. Back to us. How is our race going into the pits? And the pit crew, my goodness, what a livery they were wearing this day. A splash of yellow with some beautiful green and black. And I believe that was perfection. That couldn't have went any better for us. Not sure. But he's quick. If he's that quick with it on. I would never give out stick or abuse. I'm a liar. I give stick and abuse out all the time. But it would be just me having a bit of fun rather than me genuinely feeling like you're only that good. Like some people would have tried to make me feel like you're only that consistent and that good because you're using traction control. But that's bullshit. It's the total opposite of that. If I'm that fast with traction control on, then it's slowing me down. That's all it does. It slows you down. It doesn't make you faster at all. So maybe that was JJ's problem, having the traction control on in that race. If he was to take it off, he made it on better. And again, I can assure you, if they'd done an FIA race in another hour, and the fastest way to drive around that track was to have traction control on 5, every one of the top split lobby would all be driving with traction control on number 5. They certainly wouldn't be thinking, no, I'm too good for traction control, I don't use that nonsense. They'd be like, give me that extra speed. Lap 2, let's go for a skip. And we're here, clinging on to the slipstream just about. BMW lobby is open, not a problem sir, we shall join that lobby very soon. We'll finish this replay and we'll end this stream and we'll start a new stream for the BMWs. Onwards with the skip. Have to say, I've done 5 races now, tournament races on this track. It's like it's head and shoulders in front of any other track in terms of intenseness, the amount of focus and concentration it takes just to not make a mistake on this track. It can be frustrating at times when you're stuck behind people, or when you have someone who's faster than you all over your ass, and you want to be nice and hand over that spot, but half of the fucking track is so twisty. You can hardly even squeeze 2 cars beside each other at times. And we just judged our traction or our fuel off him. He pulled it to go past. I go over and fuel mixture 4 in the slipstream, and we were like, yes, we'll stay at number 4. And where do we come out? Oh, there was a 2 for the price of 1 sale opened up that day in the first corner. We dove all over that shit. He wanted to hang it round the outside. He was tempted, but it didn't work out for him. Although now, you see, our pace is not there. We've got him all over our ass, especially our apex speed. When them boys were behind us, look, see how much apex speed he had going round there. I'm not sure if I helped him slow down, if he had too much speed there, but he had a whole shitload more speed than what I had. I'm gonna try to make a friend here. He shows us his nose. I'm gonna lift off like an absolute gentleman and hand that shit over on a plate rather than be mauled. Kinda hoping now that he was gonna be fast enough to stop the other guys from passing me. Mr. Timmy. 3 letters in front of his name. A lot of 3 letter or 2 letters and a digit guys here, telling you. And again, see him get the nose and lift off again because we were losing time with him all over our ass there. And another friendly move done, back on board. As the friendly move's over and done with, I think it was only a wee land of. What did say to them? That's only a wee land. We'll want that back now if you don't mind before the end. We had no idea really about our fuel or how that shit was going. Because of how big the lap is. You might do the last lap and just finish last. I certainly would never do any race just to be last. Not on badness, like some people will know. Mr. JJ. Can't believe JJ tasted that shit. That I want that shit so fucking much, JJ. You know how much I want to be in a top split race, just to be there and say I have arrived. And you got there and you were like, oh, I don't like it here. On we skip. All about hanging with him, like, really, isn't it? We were panicking with our fuel. As long as we bring the slipstream, we're up into 6th as quick as we could. And over again. Lovely and nice here. Felt like we could have had a nose up there, but we backed out of it. And that shit there went down with Timmy that day. Top 13. On with the skip. He's dropped the wheel. I would love to say that's because we flashed our headlights at him, but we didn't. Didn't even have time to think about fucking flashing the headlights or nothing in that one. We dropped down to 0.2 fuel way before the start of the straight, and I wanted to have 0.2 left. Like I believe here we're on about 0.2 now, and we're like, oh fuck. We're not gonna make it. And then we footed about with our fuel along a straight. There was a Norway penalty about to be served along the straight that day. I think we revved it out until we knew we were getting the pass, and then we went away down in the fuel mix again. But that was a wee bunch of them there, boys, I'm telling you. another wee slice of luck. That wee bunch up ahead there, that's like a 7th and 8th, 9th place. Just up the road from us there. We're already in a lean mixture here. We should have left that up at high maybe and tried to get some side by side action, but it probably would have ended in tears for the both of us. And we're back up in the high mix now and down to 0.0 now. That was what we could do. Right, I'm going to end this stream. I'll be on again within 10 or 15 minutes. I'll probably just do it right now, unless something comes up. We'll catch us in a couple of minutes, guys, for the BMWs. The final one of the season. What is the points? We're going to have a discussion. We're going to have to find out what these points and all are before the race starts, so as we know what does Harry fucking need. Does Harry need a top 3, top 4? Is that all he's going to need? Or hopefully he does need at least a top 4 or 5, make it a bit interesting, or he can just cruise home in 3rd. We'll find out. Catch you shortly.